Okay, that's my line.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
notes.
Johnny, Tyler, let me see your pretty faces.
I'll get my camera situated.
Oh, my camera's not plugged in right now.
Are you sure you can handle the bandwidth, Oliver?
We shall see.
There you go. A brown man in a black room.
There we go. Yeah, it provides a great contrast to Phil's excellent lighting.
It's a little orange, but it's pretty good.
And then Lee's also pretty good lighting. Yeah, you're quite well lit. Yeah.
One lamp.
And I have one lamp, two lamps. And it's still really dark.
Interesting.
Sometimes it be that way.
Okay, are you ready, Phil?
Oh, sorry, I thought we were waiting for Tyler. I am not ready. But I will be shortly.
All right.
Okay, I am prepared.
Well, let's see it.
Last session, we got some tattoos. Nice, we're done. We decide to stay at the palace. We talk to Mr. Popo, decide that we need to hire some new recruits. Cyrus shows us his tattoos and offers the services of his artist. We head to Dr. Forrest. She gives us each appropriate tattoos that we choose from a list of possible ones. We end up having some interviews for the gunner and orcish teacher position, as well as we hire an intern and a second gunner, if I remember correctly. Leknar, Krim, Martin, and Solgren. And that was it. Tattoos and recruits.
It's funny to me that, like, the Kobold was hired on as a full member when all she wants to do is kill the sun.
Pretty good.
Look, that's standard for a kobold, and they're capable. They're capable in adventure and cruise. We've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
This kid, I don't know what their deal is, but they clearly have less experience than Sunkiller Solgren.
Yes, and now you have unlocked the trap upgrade tree for
Excellent. I don't know what that means.
for setting up traps in the prism.
Because kobolds are excellent trappers.
Well,
Oh no.
Max and Maury can be understudies of that.
Yeah, so it's
I
like,
think we're gonna get in trouble. That's an occupational hazard. We can't just start putting traps on the ship.
Yeah, that's not OSHA compliant, that's for sure. Don't tell nobody, especially don't tell HR. We haven't hired HR yet, so
yeah, so you start with the pit trap, except it just opens to the bottom.
of course.
Just all the way through.
The Pungyless Pungy Pit.
Just
Everyone needs a moon door.
It's like, wait, who fell?
Roll call.
Ah, Leknar. So close, yet so far.
All right. Well, was there anything else in session that we wanted to go over?
We're looking for Painseekers. We're seeking the pain seeking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do have to do that. Like today.
Yeah.
That's about it.
All right. So the camera. Let's see. What time would it be now? You guys. Where did we leave off in the day?
Thought it was evening, right?
Yeah.
We spent all day getting tattooed, so
All right. Yeah. Okay. And the next day you had your interviews in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Mr. Popo is giving the newbies their they're on
Orientation.
they're onboarding. Yes.
Onboarding.
While they're doing that, you get a message. Courier gives you a little letter from Cyrus. It says that you guys should come back and talk, as he's gotten some info out of Lambert.
Oh, good. All right. Hi, we be casting off now. Y'all want to roll out to Cyrus?
Follow.
Are we ready?
I think I'm ready.
All right.
Yes.
Dope. The ship is in your hands, Mr. Popo.
Hi, Captain. Where did it go? That game is loading. All right, testing something just before we continue.
Yeah.
How does this sound?
Echoey.
cavernous.
Cavernous.
All right, it works. Okay.
Dope.
Nice one.
We can continue. Oh no, the voice mod is frozen. Oh my god.
Well, damn.
We got so far and tried so hard. But in the end,
Alas.
Alas.
is this working now? No. This is working now. Okay.
That one is.
I hear an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That. So, super unprofessional, but let's continue.
That's fine. We'll fix it in post.
Yeah, that's why we're not streaming this.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, gotta cut these out.
Clearly.
No, I'm not doing anything to this afterwards. Alright, so you guys hop on over to one of the churches of Sarenrae, where he told you he'd be waiting at. And you know what, Tyler, can you give me a description of this Church of Sarenrae?
Shit, they all look the same. Both like in Feebart. All I can think about is Catholic churches, man. I spent too much time in Catholic churches. That's all I can think about. The only thing that pops into my mind. I see stained glass. I see stained
Yeah.
glass in statues.
It's not a bad aesthetic.
Church of Sarenrae and Feebart. It's like Catholic churches in Poland. Every single street corner. They're all the same. All this stained glass. Who's making all this stained glass? I don't know. We had so many churches of Sarenrae in the last campaign. I don't know. They all follow the same aesthetic.
You know what, Johnny? I think you're brainstorming something else up for us here.
Is this, you want me like provide some details or like the general architecture of this church?
Whatever you're feeling.
This is in Feebart, so this was completely torn down and probably rebuilt. So I imagine the architecture is quite modern. Lots of curves, new material, probably some like new shiny metals. As well as, yeah, I think, well, it was built around, let's see, the place was run down 24 years ago. Yeah, I'd like to say like a bit modernist, maybe a bit few years old. This was built like a decade or two ago, but I think it has some modernist features and definitely like a lot of structural. There's definitely like a lot of structural integrity. Like there's some there's probably some reinforcement walls and the material's just really heavy duty.
Right, yeah,
I
so
want to say like silver, but yeah, go ahead. Fill it
yeah,
in for
yeah.
me.
Church in this city is absolutely a sanctuary, both spiritually and physically. You have thick castle-like walls and a steel door in case the outer walls of the city are ever breached. You can go to church and be relatively safe, all things considered. This one has various statues inside of it, the main one, of course, being Sarenrae herself. She is clad in armor and battle gear with her scimitar raised high in the air, and it is on fire, illuminating the altar and the rest of the church and giving it a bit of warmth. Cyrus takes you to the back, more private place to talk, and so he says, "So, how's everyone feeling today?"
Sore.
Rat as rain.
Uneasy. This place feels more like a fort than a church. I know people find solace in their faith, but this is crazy.
All right, let's use the cathedral voice. Yeah, it is definitely both.
Why are you all the way over there on the altar?
Alter.
You know what? You're right. Let's get a smaller room.
He just walks out of the echo room. Good idea.
All right. And he says, "All right. So, taking out the bag, which has been stitched up on the side where he cut it open. It is, well, Lambert says that he is expected by the Painseekers later today on whether he is able to accomplish his goal of kidnapping you all.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You where?
yes. So, so with this and the knowledge of where he is expected to be, I think we can make a plan.
Most definitely. What are you thinking? Like, surprise them? Get there before them? Spring a trap?
Well,
Question them up?
hard to say. I don't know what your grand design as far as you know who goes. So if we gather the city guard and descend upon the building, we may get information from them, yet spoil opportunities for you later.
Well, there's really no knowing that, is there? I mean,
Does the city have problems with the Painseekers usually? I mean, like, does the city guard kind of hate them?
It's
Or are they
complicated.
trouble as anybody? Okay.
So
Figures.
You know, I think you're right. Maybe getting the city guard involved will be too big of a fuss. Let anyone who's watching know that, the crown's in on it.
oh yeah, no, definitely, we don't need to tell the cops. That's silly. Sorry, I was distracted by a stray cat yowling outside the cathedral.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of those there. Got to keep the rats
Yeah.
down.
A little distracting. But yeah, no, we shouldn't involve the city watch. We're
All right.
more than enough.
Are we just? You mean to show up at the door, Ashana, or are we gonna go like all subterfuge like?
Well, if there's a meeting place, I think we should beat them to the meeting place. And try to catch them.
Well, the
Get 'em.
meeting place is their hideout,
Oh, well then.
which would be impressive if you could get the jump on them in their own building.
I'm not much of a ninja. Unfortunately, I'm only really good at streaming through a kick-down door. I mean, does anyone else have any ideas? Like, what do we want to do?
Are any of you adept at illusion magic? Could you perhaps take the form of Lambert?
Oh, I could take the form of Lambert. We could have a dozen Lamberts for you in a hot second. I mean,
Oh.
What?
Hey, so couldn't we get? I mean, that's all cool, an idea and all, but couldn't we get actual Lambert to just lead us in there?
Oh, like actually deliver us
Yeah, and then
through the bag of holding.
like that'll be pretty easy, I think. And I could even charm him if we think he's. I mean, he did try to kill us.
Or better, even better, one of us could be disguised as Lambert and just
And
bring
go in.
the rest of us in, Trojan horse style, Elder Star
Combining
horse style.
combining the two plans.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If we can do that.
Yes,
I don't
it's
see a hole in that. Waylon, do you see a hole in this plan?
Waylon's good at spotting holes.
Mm, this could work out, but if they suspect Lambert taking in random people off the street, then we could get ourselves into some boiling water.
But this was Lambert's. This was what Lambert was assigned to do, so he'd be fulfilling the assignment.
Well, do we know if he was bringing us back to the Painseekers, or if he was meant to bring us back to whoever hired him?
Oh.
it's my understanding that the Painseekers put him up to this.
Oh, well,
Well, a Lambert's showing up with a bag of holding saying, the job's done. I got the receipts.
are we able to repair the bag of holding that he used? I assume that it was enchanted in a manner that allowed him to pull us into it the way he did.
There is a hole in that bag.
Right. Well, I suppose I should ask first, do any of you have a large bag of holding on you? Being the adventurers that you are.
I've got a regular size bag of holding.
He takes a bite of some fruit off the table.
Munch.
So, the bag of kidnapping that they gave him, it's not meant to be, like opened and let stuff out easily. You just put stuff in and then it dies. So the hole I cut in it has made its whatever magic keeps the chamber there unstable. I think we could get you in there. Now, getting you in is the easy part. But I don't know if going through the hole again is necessarily safe.
We can't just rip a new hole in it.
Probably could. Probably be fine. But my dad has told me about problems with putting bag of holding in bag of holding and ripping bags of holding. He's dealt with big issues with that before. I would be wary.
Well, you definitely don't want to put a bag of holding inside the bag of holding.
I'm sorry, I missed that day of class. What happens if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding?
Wasn't Tomwell's bag of holding in the bag of holding?
Yeah, didn't we have that on us?
Oh, there were different classifications of bags of holding, maybe.
Hmm.
Well, maybe it's because I didn't open it.
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, maybe we just
Well,
sneak in the old-fashioned way if this bag is gonna present complications.
yeah, if well, we'll still need the bag as like a token to get in, probably. Um, one of us can get in disguised as Lambert, but the rest of us will have to follow in somehow invisibly.
Well,
Can we handle that? Or find some other entrance, which isn't a guarantee.
I could attempt to distract them with an illusion of myself.
Or
Sneak
Hmm.
in invisibly on my own, and then Solus is also capable of being invisible.
hey, my invisibility spells like cover our entire party, so they're too high level.
Perhaps that's the way then.
That sounds pretty solid to me.
When I spell big. It's an issue.
God.
Okay. Well, I've got a charge of alter self. I can look exactly like Lambert for an hour. It's gonna be the acting that well, I mean I could handle, but I gotta know a little bit more about him first, I guess. It should be fine. He seemed like a flighty, nervous dude, twitchy dude.
Oh, since we have you here, Cirrus, and since you kind of like, you know, have a bit of history with this group, maybe, are there any big players we should look out for? Maybe, powerful magic users we should maybe avoid or something?
well, I'll tell you this. The people whom the who lead or who the Painseekers revolve around, the leaders are definitely magic users. I believe them to be acolytes of dark gods. If you see anyone whipping around chains, anything like that, I would advise you to offer them no quarter. However, the rest of them, they are people, first and foremost, many of whom have done great work in service for the city and have simply, through the circumstances of our magic, have fallen into their influence.
You make it sound
They can't
as
see
if
me,
these
can they?
leaders are.
They can't see me walk by, right? Because of the screen. I'm not there.
No.
Okay, not even in the corner. Okay, because I'm naked. Okay, bye.
Solo says, you make it sound like these leaders are actively misguiding these people. Are still. Is that correct? Am I correct in thinking that? Or is it just their addiction that they're kind of like using to manipulate?
Yes,
I mean,
I would offer them the chance for redemption if at all possible. But some people, if you cannot, then it is better that they be put down and not harm any others.
Yeah. Yeah, true that.
There was a time when I was quite generous with the powers that I've been gifted, and would heal whoever came across my path. But and it is a good feeling, the touch of divinity. But there is too much of a good thing, which leads us to these situations.
Yeah. Well, how realistic is fixing this bag of holding? I mean, if it's gonna take a while, I should at least scout out this hiding place.
If it's gonna take a while, we might want to go with our invisibility plan.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess that's better.
What's the worst that can happen?
Our untimely demise.
I somehow doubt that.
But I got a
also
page in my book for that.
Extremely doubt that, actually.
Well, the last mishap that my dad had with a bag of holding resulted in a 10-foot void and a very powerful artifact being shunted into the ethereal, not ethereal, a different plane. Forget the name.
Well, yeah, that's just what happens. They tell
Yeah.
you that in magic school.
Yeah, I can't keep track of all those planes either. Well, anything else we need to talk about here?
Well, I give you this bag, and you know where to go and when, if you need be, if you want. I'll leave you to it then.
Cool.
To clarify, go ahead.
No, you go for it.
I just
What
want
are
to
you
clarify, did he give us the broken bag of holding?
Yes.
Alright, still with a hole in it.
Right.
Okay, just clarify.
Okay. Does it look like it can at least be sewn together? Or, like, given the appearance of being fixed from the outside? Really quick?
Perhaps someone who is good with magical artifacts should take a look.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm asking Tom in character. But I'm also asking you, the DM.
Yeah. So Tom.
I was thinking of trying to fix it, but I'm not good with the needle and thread. It's not something I can't do.
I don't think it has to be particularly good looking. You kind of just whip it around, right? Just take
What
it, whip it
if you
around.
invented a machine that needled and threaded?
some sort of sewing machine.
That is a great idea. You know, one sec, I gotta write that down. Visit that later. Machine. Sewing. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll take a crack at it.
Cool. If it doesn't work, that's okay. We can maybe hide it.
Okay, what would I have to do to mend the bag?
So give
My
me
DM.
your crafter check, whatever you're using for that.
I'm gonna use tinkering tools.
Yeah.
Turn right. done this. Wow, okay. That is right.
Hmm.
15. Hmm.
A good old 2.
Maybe.
You think
You know what? I got inspiration last session or 2 sessions ago.
Oh, are we gonna blow it here?
Maybe. How much easier do you think having this bag mended? How much easier do you think that would make our mission?
A lot, because then the door can't close in all of y'all's faces.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll use my inspiration. That's so much
Hey,
better.
Ooh,
it's way better.
my god.
Worth it, I'd say.
Yeah, probably. If it's fixable.
you think you can get it? You can repair it good enough for today, within the allotted time beforehand.
Okay.
All right, well, just give me a bit. I'll have this ready by the time it's go time.
So confident. Alright. In the meantime, do we have any normal business to take care of in the interest of appearing very normal? Oh, we shouldn't really show ourselves around town too much. Otherwise, Lambert didn't do his job, did he? We were in the tattoo parlor all day yesterday.
I have alter self.
Okay, me too. If we need to go out for errands, we can do that alteredly.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any errands? Or are we just
Not
waiting to talk?
particularly.
Okay. I guess we can chill here in this private room in a sacred cathedral. Be praying very hard in here for the next several hours.
I'm just working.
All right.
I probably got something to read.
Is there a magic shop? Might as well check out what they have. Spells scroll shop. Could always use more spells.
All right. So Waylon is going shopping.
Well, he's not going alone, so I guess I'll go with him.
A little disguised jaunt.
Agreeable.
All right.
Whoever you turn into, I attempt to look like your fraternal twin.
I will. Okay, I'll try to make this fun for Shauna then. I will transform into my alter ego. I already did the tiefling, right? I think I already did the
think
tiefling.
so. That sounds familiar.
So I will alter self into Galen, the flirtatious Ganassi poet that Waylon uses occasionally.
All right.
Of course, he's a fire Ganassi.
Of course.
Okay.
So you've got some options here.
do have a lot of options. I'm looking like I got a lot of options. Yeah, just lift your fist to your chin. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna turn into. Um, I'm gonna turn into a human woman that looks a lot like that Ganassi.
Mm.
Um, yeah, and is otherwise pretty nondescript. But like facial
Okay.
features are all basically copy. So we look very twin-like. One of us
Nice.
got the fire. One of us got maybe something else. Who knows?
Possibly. Who knows? We're
Ah.
free to come up with the backstory.
All right, and Seek, what are you doing?
For an hour. I got an hour to kill. I think I'm gonna go check on my eyes.
Oh, okay.
Just don't go anywhere where you can be identified.
Okay.
Okay, I've got, let's see. Game is loading.
Mhm.
Yeah, also conjure like a shawl that doesn't really match the colors Waylon generally wears. Just keep that over my shoulders. Probably like what goes good with red, like a green.
Oh, you're gonna be a really tall Christmas elf.
Christmas elf look. Okay, it can be like a teal or something.
Yeah. A nice emerald, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. So, we'll start with Tomwell. You derived the herringbone stitch and spend your hour stitching up the bag.
It's even more complicated than it probably needed to be. I would have gone with a whip stitch.
At some point, you saw me off in the corner with a wrench. God knows what I was doing with it on this bag. There's definitely a couple of like bolts screwed into it in random spots, though.
Look, those are necessary. All right, you definitely needed a bulkhead seal.
All right. So, rest of you, well, Waylon and Shayna, you look around and you find a traveling merchant.
I love them.
Is that revealed? Oh.
And they're gone.
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
There they
I
are.
love them.
Yeah, so they are kind of traveling, or Gabold is riding this massive badger, and there is a little flag, like the samurai flags that's on their back,
Mm-hmm.
that says MAGICC S SHOPPE.
Yes, the magic shoop.
Magic Shope.
We've done it. We found one.
As we're approaching, I tell Shanna, yes, I use this form, gallon of lesser Zelmonia, to pretend that I was a poet among the bards. It
Wow.
worked out for some time until the court herald caught sight of me and fell in love, and, well, the king's men certainly didn't like that, so had to bail.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. What an exploit.
Yes, I never was able to return to Lesser Zalmonia. Ah, magic soap.
Ah, yes, the magic ship.
Hi!
Oh,
Greetings.
hello.
Hello, what's up?
Was wondering if I could browse your wares. Looking for, as it turns out, perhaps some magic scrolls.
I nod sagely.
Oh, magic scrolls, okay.
Are you a user of magic yourself, or are these simply just wares that you sell?
Well, of course I use them. That's how I get more.
Perfect. Very well.
Out.
I'd love to peruse them.
Game is
Weird-
loading. Shop
Weird
is loading.
names.
Weird vibes, but okay.
I like your large badger.
Oh, thanks. He's really good at taking me places.
Looks it.
All right, so let's see. Let me check these so I'm not doing anything weird with you guys. Let's see. It's fucking...
Oh lord.
Quite the tome you have there.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure which book this is referring to, but okay, we'll go for it.
Seems like something you should know, but
All right, so we've got, here's a nice scroll of protection. Here is a scroll of conjure minor elementals. And, ooh, a scroll of polymorph.
how much for this scroll of polymorph?
That is 200 gold.
Drop the bucket, really? Anything of a more powerful caliber of magic? Or is that where you max out?
As far as scrolls go, yeah.
All right. I will take your scroll of polymorph. And you said a scroll of protection.
Yep, on beasts.
Protection from beasts. Ah, I see. I'll take that as well. Minor tier, but useful in certain situations.
All right, same thing.
Also 200. I have 490 gold. Just the polymorph then, my boy. I did not realize my pockets were quite as deep as I had previously thought.
Oh yeah, you're one of the really hardcore wizards, aren't you? You even have the pen finger.
I'm not using that right now. I am not using that currently. That seems like a real good way to get me recognized. Yeah, no, my tattoos are not seen at this moment. That seems like
That's
a
like-
terrible.
That seems like a thing we should be able to like alter self away pretty easily.
Oh wait, no, you're just holding a pen. Never mind.
It's a pair of perhaps a pair of spectacles there, my lad. Unnecessary. Maybe Waylon did go for it, but then conjured up a second quill. Like, nope, had this pen all along.
Yep. Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
All right, and might I interest you in this?
In this what?
In this.
In this,
badger.
in this periapt of health.
Perhaps. How much are you giving it away for?
What does it do?
They show you this like heart generally shaped kind of ruby around their neck. Actually, maybe not. It's pretty useful to me too. Well, it makes you immune to diseases, just all of them.
Just all of them.
Uh, 250.
Does it do anything else besides the disease thing? Or
Uh,
curses?
Well, if you already have a disease, it will suppress it while you wear it.
No. Perhaps could come in handy. Sister, what do you think?
Yeah, so
250 seems a little steep.
no problem, I will keep it.
How about
Okay.
a discount, considering I'm already buying a fine scroll from you?
How much you offering?
What do you say?
200. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
All right. We'll go
What
with
were you
200.
What
I
were
was
you
going to
gonna
go with
say?
150. I was going to drive a hard bargain.
Damn.
I don't know if we really need it.
Alright.
It's not necessary, but I guess it I don't know, Oliver, you just want to make diseases not matter anymore?
Well, werewolf is a curse, right? Not
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
curse.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion.
I mean, hey, I'll attempt it.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad at all.
It says 210.
Checking my wallet. Do you gotta sit with this one? Do you gotta like sit and feel the magics and like only have it and 2 other things on at the same time?
What? No.
It just goes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real
All right,
nice.
210. All right, 210. And you got
Nice.
yourself a deer.
Hmm. I do love gold, but I also love health. Okay. Okay, 210.
All right, 210. I'll shake his tiny hand and pay him 210 gold.
And I will give him 200 gold for the scroll.
All right. And the little kobold with a bizarre amount of
Imagine, my
magic.
good friend.
Right, oh, and there the badger goes. All right, bye.
Oh, bye. Okay.
Huh?
It seems to you that the kobold doesn't actually control the badger. As it starts to climb one of the churches and just scales the wall. It's like, no!
Oh, there he goes. Well, I'm not particularly capable of transmutation as it is, so polymorph will come in handy.
Nice. Cool. Can I get the what is the how do you spell the thing he gave me? I bought.
Periapt, Periapt.
I'm gonna find it in roll 20. Here. Ah, the periaptive health. All right. I will equip it. I now have the paladin's ability to be immune from disease. My journey continues.
It's like they never left.
It's like they never left.
So, Johnny,
That's me. Yes.
this might be a little bit dramatic, but okay.
It worked.
Sometimes you gotta summon Lawrence into the room or whatever. Whatever song this is.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Lawrence. Yes. So, you go and check upon the eyes, as well as add some around, and they seem to be looking somewhere that you didn't carve before.
Where?
You follow the eyes, watchful, watching, but watching what? They lead you to a shop of curiosities.
Oh.
That's magic terms for pawn shop.
Curio shop.
Yes, a bizarre bazaar, as it were. And where is it? And a dog. You hear arf arf. Seems to beckon you in. It's a cute little corgi.
Oh, good dog.
Longer tail than most corgis, but it seems quite friendly with you.
I seeing all this, or did I take a little stroll out?
Yeah, you're seeing this.
Okay. Just clarifying. There's a lot going on.
Do you enter?
I feel that I can enter. Oh, this is exciting. I suave my hair back. It turning black as I suave it back. And I step in.
And a woman there sits at the desk of this cramped and like claustrophobic shop. They're just every wall, every nook, every cranny is filled with junk, old shoes thrown away, tools, books, decayed bones. It's a very musty smell in here. And the lady at the desk, she has a Nautilus lamp that glows from within. She carefully swirls her drink, not looking at you. And she says, "Welcome."
Oh, thank you. I feel quite welcome. Now tell me, what plane have I stepped into? What is this the old city? Is this Coat and Cow?
You are at the same place you were before. Where were you before?
Well, in Febar.
I suppose that's where we are located then.
Oh,
She
great. You come to me. I'm so happy.
No, we have been waiting for a customer.
Oh, well, fill me in. Fill me in.
Well, what are you seeking? I'm sure we have something for anyone, really.
Oh, well, you just see, all my seeks have been sought. I'm terribly sorry. No, I jest. Suppose you wouldn't happen to have anything that could cause more memory erasure at higher tiers of magic.
Hmm. That is potentially something we have.
Oh, wait. But that is all. As they look around the shop, or they look around, they see the Nautilus, the theming here. Oh. Far shot, but may you have any idols, amulets of the one, the only.
The dog gets quite excited. Its mouth, it opens and opens and opens and opens.
Why do we keep finding people like this?
Doggo! I believe that dog has something to say. As I'm watching this maw No.
Oh dear, it looks like it's swallowed something. Would you pull it out?
Oh, fair enough. It is not like I had my. Well, to be fair, that was my own doing. And then
You reach into its gullet, and you reach, and you reach, and your arm goes much farther than the dog's body ends.
oh fuck, that's not. All right.
You're
Got
shoulder deep in a dog right
yeah,
now.
shoulder deep in the mouth of a dog.
God.
I'm sure it's down there somewhere. You might have to go a bit deeper.
That's slimy. That's slimy. Ooh. Solid, but slimy. This is it.
And give me an investigation check.
Of course, of course. Check my number, because I never use this. Oh!
And you grab onto it. You feel it's the tendrils, the eyes in your hands. It is slimy, but not from the dog. You retch it out. The idol, carved as a mass of faintly glowing iridescent globes, eyes and writhing tendrils, radiates a suffocating aura around it. This was a rare find.
I thought these were all burned when during the First Pharasmic War.
She
Yeah.
she looks up from her cup, and now you see her eyes for the first time, and it is black as the night, hollow voids. She says, "They were."
I think I just start evil laughing. I just start. If she wants to join on the evil laugh.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I try to get it going.
Yeah.
I immediately thought of Austin Powers and Dr.
Yeah, you start laughing, she laughs, the dog laughs, the bones around you laugh, the all the statues, all the
Hell yeah.
all the stuffed rats and
We're having a spooky
things.
time here.
It all laughs around you. The world laughs.
Amazing.
I wouldn't mind. So I'll be using this to further some purposes. Understandable. Understandable.
Now, that would be 200 gold if you'd please.
Shiny things that clink.
I know. I hate them too. But this body needs sustenance.
Such are things on the mortal plane. I'll hand over 200 gold, and I'll say, here's hoping things change.
To the end of sustenance.
And to the beginning of imagination.
And she laughs again.
Yeah, and we just have a gale time. That's how it's in my hour. Yeah, we ended up with a I gotta get back.
Yeah, and the dog takes every opportunity to lick you with its truly just unbelievable tongue.
Oh yeah.
As it extends out like 7 feet, just a head to toe lick.
Oh God.
And like lifts up my neck until like it doesn't.
One more light.
Sure.
Here.
All right. As Oliver sets up this light. Too bright.
Better. Good.
Okay. I will deal with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And back to the church.
I'm sorry, I phased out during that. What did you get from this? You got a spell? You got...
I got an idol.
Okay.
An idol.
That's not how you... Okay.
All right. All right, you have all gathered back at the church, and it is just about time to go. Tamil, you have spent the last half an hour tying off the knot at the end of the string. It's just been terribly difficult.
And done. Where is everybody?
We're back.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello,
We're back yet?
we're back.
Hi.
Oh, hey. All right, Captain. It's all done.
Wow. Can hold people again?
I welcome someone else to try.
Hmm. Well, who wants to be Lambert? Me, Seek, Solus, or...
Stepping around the corner, you see Seek strut in fabulously.
Oh, good. It's you.
You know, we really wanted Solus for this one. If you wouldn't mind just
You're
yeah,
back.
we needed his nervous energy, actually, specifically, to play the role of Lambert.
Oh, I can channel nervousness.
No, just give us the other guy.
Oliver, I put my hair behind my ear. You know you know what that means.
Okay.
I'm so worried.
That's their secret cue for Waylon cast some sort of mystical thing. Mystical anti-Seek protection.
Yeah, you're not far off.
Okay, understood.
Hello, Seek.
So, I guess I'll be Lambert or Waylon.
I have to be a halfling? No, not happening.
Why not? You might like it.
I enjoy my
Current size.
everything.
I do too.
God damn it.
As I'm just like fist on chin, or chin on fist, I should say.
Fist on
Yeah, fist on chin.
He's like fucking hanging upside down.
Oh my god. Alright. Who wants to get in my sack?
Don't say anything, Zeke.
That was
Alright.
too easy.
Alright, well,
Oh.
after you, Mr. Seek.
Oh, well, thank you, Tomwell. I always did find you the most polite in the crew.
I open the bag.
I get in.
Alright, now, Errol, we could just leave him in there forever.
What's in there?
I may have just solved our problems.
Oh. Maybe. I feel bad for Solus, though. I'd feel really bad for Solus.
Oh, yeah, me
We-
too.
Need to figure out a way to just.
Just lock in that Solus. Lock in that Solus coin.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll head in next. Actually, no, Tomwell, you hit it next.
Yeah, this is like Fox and Wolves. We can't leave Seek alone with Wayland.
Hey,
Exactly.
I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone with him either.
Yeah, but you're not
You-
gonna get hit on.
You heard him. He just said that he thought you the most polite. Go ahead.
Alright, but you gotta pinky promise me you're coming right after.
I promise without any somatic components to the promise.
It's gotta be a pinky promise. Gotta be a pinky promise, Waylon.
No, my hands are. They're busy right now. I'm holding things.
Alright,
Look,
Shannon.
I conjure.
Conjure shit to hold.
I'm holding this vase. It's
Alright, Shannon, you got a pinky promise to use your captain's authority to make Waylon go in after me.
Alright. All three of you are getting in the bag. Before I have a mutiny on my hands.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in.
Alright, get in the sack, Waylon.
Oh, you know, there was okay, all right. There was something I had to do.
It can be done in the sack.
I don't want to be in the sack with Solus. I mean, Seek. I mean, either.
I
I'm
know.
going in now.
We're going to find a magical solution to this, I'm sure. But for now,
All right.
Godspeed. My signal, I'm gonna shout in after everyone. My signal is gonna be opening this bag and dumping you all out. Okay, bye for now. I'm gonna close the bag. And I will alter self into Lambert.
Alrighty. Let me just check alter self real quick.
Mm-hmm. It's the one that's not an illusion.
Mm. A transmutation.
Oh no. There's a wrinkle in this plan.
What's up?
I can't be a small creature.
It's got to be Tomwell. It's got to be Tomwell.
But can we alter Tomwell?
Everyone out of the sack.
I mean,
This is interesting.
we might need a disguise. I mean, disguise self isn't foolproof. Like, then it's touch. Get touched and get fucked. Is the name of the game. I mean, this sucks. Why wouldn't you just have? Why wouldn't you be able to turn into a fucking?
I guess because you don't know Tomwell's intricacies as much as you would know your own.
Oh, I've fucked a halfling before. I know their intricacies.
That's not what I meant, Shauna. That's interesting lore to put away for another time. The Shanalore.
Shanalore. I can appear as a member of another race. I can't appear as a creature of a different size, and my basic shape stays the same.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like one could rule this in any way, but I guess, I mean, well, alright. I guess the backup plan gets more complicated, and it's less of an actual ruse to get inside and more of a ruse at the door and then punch our way in. That's the only other thing I got, if this spell isn't going to work the way we need it to.
Oh, and real quick, you have your shieldy tattoo now, right, Shanna?
Mm-hmm. Do you want some
Okay.
things back?
Yeah, the wing boots are gonna go to.
Mm-hmm. Wing boots. There you go.
Probably
Take 'em
me.
off. You got 'em.
And enhanced defense. You want some AC, right, Johnny? Right, Solus? Right, Seek?
That is right.
What are you at right now, if you don't mind me asking?
14.
That's very low.
Quite low.
Okay. I'll use the enhanced defense on your studded leather instead of the breastplate that Shanna's not wearing anymore.
Mm-hmm,
And you still have the cloak of protection, right, Shanna?
Yep.
All right, hold on to that.
Okay.
That makes my AC 16.
Yeah, +2.
Well, thank you. +2. Enhanced from Tallwell.
Actually, as I modified the studded leather, once I'm done, the metal studs in the leather chest piece kind of really faintly glow like little nodes, and they form a sort of mage armor type field over the mundane leather chest piece. So you've got like a little, like this real thin little shield on the outside of the armor that reinforces it.
Love it.
All right. No, I think that I think you're gonna have to use the illusion or deal with being a somewhat tall Lambert.
Alright, illusion it is. Who's got illusions? I've got major image.
None here.
I can only make an illusion of myself.
I have a disguise. And I can do this, and he makes like a spark. Like an illusion spark. Yeah, not much.
Disguise might have to do in a pinch. You just have to let us out, like, immediately if they're gonna touch you.
Okay.
Can I retreat?
Alright, I will swap places with... Is Solus back?
No, I went into Solus voice accidentally.
Yeah.
I will swap places with Seek in the sack. And I will be like, don't fuck this up.
All right, Seek. You have all your party members in a bag.
You sure do.
I don't like this at all.
I don't
After what
either.
happened last time.
I
Are we sure
don't
that
either.
just invisibility into this place is not a better idea?
I'm starting to think that might just be the better play.
Oh, come on, Raven. Get in the sack.
After what you pulled last time, I am sure that you can understand my skepticism.
I understand that your pride and ego were hurt, and that you must take actions in order to preserve them.
Alternatively, so is this happening like tonight? Do we have another long rest before
No.
before it pops off?
He's expected tonight.
Yeah. we never know.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
I mean, I don't really care to stand around debilitating for another hour.
All right, if whatever you say, Captain. I go against my better judgment and put my life in the hands of a
Oh, what?
fine gentleman
All right.
like
How about
Zeke.
this? How about this compromise? No, I have a better idea right now. I will get in the sack. Anyone is welcome to join me in the sack. Seek is going to be Lambert. Anyone who doesn't want to be in the sack can be invisible, also under Seek. Are both of those concentration?
Yes.
Let's check disguise.
I think disguise self might not be.
Disguise is not according to this
Yeah.
rule.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Then I prefer to stay invisible. If
Great.
there's any trouble, I can retrieve the sack from Seek.
Yeah, I think it's easier to get as few people through the door as possible. I will risk the sack, especially if Waylon is going to stay outside.
That is even better for me. I do enjoy Waylon by my side, even if he is not visible in his cute little clothes.
There is no winning with you, Seek. There is absolutely no winning with you.
Well, I'm all situated.
I let go of the edge of the sack, and I'm gonna go back in the sack now.
All right.
Alright, Zeke. I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Try not to enjoy it too much, but I know you must touch me to make me invisible.
I'm surprised, Waylon, you wouldn't use one of your own spells to do this. You do not have this ability.
My spells are better suited for more important tasks.
So be it. I will cast invisibility at 5th level to make Waylon invisible.
You really can only spell big.
5th level?
Yeah.
Warlocks.
Sounds about right.
Wait, you have to do it at 5th level?
Yeah.
Only has 5th level spell slots.
Yeah, he has like, what, 3 spells
There
now?
are only like 3 though. Yeah.
I have,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
Zeke's
I
got 3
should-
spells to use.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
But he also
Do
has
my own
Eldritch
thing.
Blast, so.
Yeah, which I fall on a lot. Yeah. It's up to you, Waylon.
Alright, if you're okay with it above the table,
Yeah.
then I'm fine with it.
Alright. So what does this hiding place look like as we approach?
All right, and you are Lambert now?
I use my... When I get a comfortable distance to the place, I'll use my disguise self-tattoo to disguise as Lambert for an hour.
All right. Let me replace some things. Do. Game is loading.
Loading.
Don't you miss home?
I got a new webcam. How is the quality in comparison?
Don't you miss home? With the fiber internet. One day.
Orange.
Hard to
It's
say.
very orange.
He's very orange.
You are quite
Mine does
orange.
that when Flux is on.
Me?
Flux is
Oh, no.
on.
Talking
I
to
Yeah.
them.
Oh,
fucking
sorry. You have
thought it
headphones
might
on.
be Flux.
It does that to me too. It's very strange.
Why is that even?
I don't know. Like, it's something fucked up. Something fucked up with the windows and the drivers and the whatnot.
So if I do, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Fucking hate that.
Oh, hey, look at that.
My last one was only 720, so this should be a little better.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't remember what the last one was like. But this seems good.
All right. Well, I'll take it.
All right. So Seek, or Lambert, I should say. He describes a florist shop that is a front to get into the back.
A front into the back, you say?
Yes. So, the florist shop is over here.
Floral flowers. And how suspicious am I of a character? Is this place pretty empty? Few people?
The shop seems to be empty at this point. Empty of customers, at least.
Mm-hmm. While I take a look around the floral shop. Take a look at its wares, see if its door's open.
Alright, doors are open.
I walk in confidently. Using my dark vision to my advantage, if it is dark in here.
Let's see. Yes, it is dim, but not blackness yet, say.
Mhm.
So it is dimly lit. There is someone at the counter. Can we? Phil, what was that thing again? Shift all to a.
What are you trying to do?
Shift Alt Z, was it?
Shift Z will just show the image to everyone expanded. Excuse
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
There we are.
Hello.
Yeah, she is sitting there. Looking for some flowers, mate.
Not quite. I give it a few seconds to see if she recognizes me as Lambert. Just peruse around, maybe give a little look.
Didn't recognize you there. Is that a new hat?
I nod. Big delivery.
Got some seeds for us.
Insight.
Nice.
It's like some sort of code word we're missing. Shit. We gotta
Sure.
say, like, the petal falls at midnight
Yeah.
or something. We gotta talk in flower code.
The wisteria blooms.
Not seeds, but rootstock I seek.
It's clever because there's no wisteria here.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny, insight?
Yeah. I was just making sure I could. Oof.
Oh no.
At this moment, you think she's literally asking if you have any seeds.
Oh, only the ones I grow myself, dear. The ones that I harvest You know how it is.
She looks at you like, uh, Lambert, are you high again? What?
Nice.
Well, there was that wizard who cast aspersions at me.
Do you have it or not? All right. Are you followed?
Oh, I have it. And followed none.
Okay, whatever. Get in there, weirdo.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just like,
I follow close. I follow close by, matching his footsteps.
She raps on the door. And
Memorized.
memorized. All right, and you are led in. Let's see. Actually, let me. Where is? Oh no, Wayland's not on the map.
It's fine.
Okay, here we go. All right, so oop, let's just get two of you there. Oop.
whoop, whoop.
Oh, okay.
All right, and it's closed behind you. This room is dark now. There's no windows here.
Halflings have dark vision.
They do not.
It's
We have
blackness.
dark vision.
Can't see anything except for Seek.
Well, he would have to pretend to not have dark vision.
Oh. But he do see, in fact.
Did she leave me in here alone and then just left? Continue countering the front?
She closed the door behind you.
Oh, okay. I see. Looking around, cursory check.
All right.
Seems to be a way out of here.
Give me a perception check.
Of course. The perception.
Hmm.
Curse my boy's terrible eyes.
You see a door this way, but yeah, there's just a tinge of light coming through that door. You look through it. Looks like a bedroom. Probably not where we're trying to go.
Really? I'll start rubbing against walls, looking for like a false exit. Maybe on the floors, scratching around for maybe a floorboard or a hatch. Looking for wherever I'm supposed to go next, as Lambert.
All right. You start feeling around. Give me a investigation.
Investigation.
All right.
I can't see shit here.
All right. As you open the door, or no, you feel around, and then the wall falls away in front of you as someone opens it from the other side. Now, let's see. Johnny, is the idol an attunement item?
I don't believe so. It does not
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, so you just...
I have its abilities, I believe, yeah. At least the passive one. But it says I have to use it. I don't know. It's up to you. I think there's an active role in that. But if you want to change it up for flavor, however way you want.
Hmm.
That's an important question.
Yeah. Or like, is it active always? Or do you have to activate it? Because the third one you have to activate, obviously.
Yes.
It looks like at first you're just passive.
We could make it that way, if that's how you want to run it.
But that's kind of strong. No,
It is.
yeah, let's make that an active. But you have to focus on.
That makes sense to me.
Alright.
I'm
So,
surprised by this.
yeah.
Maybe.
And it is... Actually, let me put some minis on the board and while you guys take a break.
Oh,
Break
ice cream
time.
time.
I bought ice cream too.
Refill the water. Alright. Back in a jiffy. Yo.
Sup, dude?
Sabra.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I got an idol.
I see that.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay. You don't need to threaten me. God, we've been playing for 2 hours already?
Since the start time, I guess so, yeah.
Where does the time go?
Phil, did you ever get into Cookie Clicker when that was a big thing?
No. No, I did not.
I got into it.
Yeah?
And I didn't realize how absurd the game takes it. You know, you got units making cookies for you, right? It's basically how the game works, just an idle game.
Yeah, doesn't it? Don't you end up making cookie universes and shit?
Yeah, you end up making portals to the Cookieverse to summon in cookies.
The cookie dimension and shit.
Right now, my most recent upgrade is a time machine that makes me go back in time and get the cookies that I made before anyone ever eats them.
Whoa. That sounds like it could cause a paradox.
Yeah, it probably will. I heard the game kind of ends with like the apocalypse, the cookie
The cookie
apocalypse.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's how I want to go out.
It's not a bad way. So how do you think this plan's turning out?
I don't know.
I feel like it might already be scuffed.
I got lucky with the flower lady. But we'll see how my luck holds up.
Why didn't we ask Lambert if there was like a passphrase or a code word?
We're in, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Because we wanted to adventure, that's why. We're like, forget all that boring stuff.
All's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, we'll just sneak in. Also, we thought we were doing the... Nah, I don't know. This is what adventuring is about. Play it by ear, just like the DM.
Hmm.
Yeah, play it by ear. Not just kidding. was an orb of planar observation a thing in Pathfinder? Or is that also just a thing? Is it just a D&D thing? Does that sound familiar to anybody?
Nah, don't recognize it.
Orb of planar what?
Planar observation.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Jonathan, you been watching anything lately?
Umbrella Academy. Started that with Sarah.
Is that the one where one of them's a kid?
Yeah.
I saw like maybe 3 episodes of that. It's pretty good.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Things get stronger in season 2, so that's good if you're stick around for season 1.
I'm just so bad at finishing shows.
I know the feeling. Well, actually, I can finish shows. I can't finish games. You check out anything good with the time that you got?
I've been watching more movies lately.
Movies. I remember when I could go out and watch a movie.
I'm not going out and watching a movie.
I don't know, I was just reminiscing about the old times.
I remember movies.
They put us in a dark room with a bunch of other people about a
It was
foot away from
cold.
us.
You'd freeze to death.
It was cold and dark, and we said nothing. We all just watched the movie. We shut up.
Apparently the highest grossing film of the year is going to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Amazing. I love it.
God damn.
I love it.
Weirdest timeline.
The best.
So, good job, boyo.
Did it, Reddit?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? What happened?
The highest grossing film of the year is going to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wonderful.
That is wonderful, yeah.
Excellent news. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Yeah.
See, that's what happens when you listen to the fans. Like, there is no other reason for its incredible success above all other films this year.
Other reason.
No other reasons.
Nope.
Oh wait, there was one other reason. Jim
Was it
Carrey.
Oh, Jim Carrey. I was gonna say Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Oh, cool. Nice.
One of my players would have gone to the My Chemical Romance reunion 2 weeks ago.
Good.
And he was like, we were playing, he's like, I was supposed to be seeing My Chemical Romance.
Oh no.
Big R.I.P.
It is truly a tragedy.
Gerard Way, who also serendipitously wrote Umbrella Academy. It
Yeah,
all comes back around.
I was thinking about that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It goes in circles.
The simulations at full force.
Simulation. Well, that's simulating news. For sure.
Just like the simulations.
This cat is very good. I wish she would get up and say hi, but she prefers being a fluffy ground bean today.
Alright, are we ready?
I think so.
Alright. Tyler, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. So, Tung Tung. Seek / Lambert. you immediately see inside, and it is kind of a lounge, kind of a den here, and a dragonborn looks at you and moves to the side to let you in.
Thanks.
And Waylon, can you give me a reflex save to get in quick enough?
Oh, fuck off, mate. Yeah, I can reflex for you. Let me just get my Pathfinder character sheet. Sight!
Higher number.
It's just getting through a door.
It's just getting a door with an
Yeah.
11.
Just a
Whoop.
door.
All right.
Nice.
All right, just enough. And so you see a halfling in the center of the room,
Ooh. Oh my.
and she says, "Oh, Lambert, you've come back. Did your mission go well? Are you hurt?"
I got a few spells thrown at me, but no. But I got the mission done. And I gesture to the bag of holding, which is either in my hand or on my hip.
Oh, good. Then just have a seat and let me see that.
My brain goes, I think this is the time.
Stop.
And
I'm ready. Tom's got boots of flying. I got actual wings. I am at the zipper, ready to go.
so she like brings out her hand and like goes like that, like gimme.
Yes.
Gimme.
Okay, I'm gonna take one step away from this dragonborn, and then I open the bag of holding, releasing my friends.
Haha! It's a sting! Wait, where do I pop out?
Get fucked upon.
Yes!
Right on the table.
I absolutely want to be right on the table. It's a sting out, fools!
She screams, "Oh no, that's the wrong one."
You said bring them alive, right?
You idiot! Everyone, they've come to kill us! Attack! Attack! Roll initiative.
Surprise! We get a surprise round.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you the surprise round.
They're
I
all
don't think you need to add us as long as we. Well, I guess for those who just roll. But as long as I have my token highlighted and roll it, it adds me to initiative.
Yeah, it should do the same for me. But
Also, Oliver, you can highlight everyone in the room and just click add turn and it will add everyone at once.
Oh shit.
whoa.
The pro DM strat's coming in.
I don't know, dude. You got like 4,000 hours on me.
Look, sometimes you get stuck in the old ways. Sometimes they make updates.
Yeah,
That's
like
true. I think it's been like that for a while, but we just hadn't.
Look, we're all
7,000 hours is
self-taught.
almost 300 days of being on Roll20.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Three.
I don't know how Oliver has so many hours.
I guess just like idling here, maybe.
Must be, but damn.
Checks
You
it
must
out.
have like left it open on a laptop for like 3 months or something.
I don't know if I've ever done that. Like, okay, here's my dice. Gotta roll these eventually, right?
Oh. Oh, it's going down.
All right, Shayna.
Oh my god, I'm first with a 12. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, what's this halfling in front of me doing?
She just seems surprised.
All right. I'm going to attempt something I've never attempted in this campaign. I am going to attempt to grapple her with my pathetic strength.
Nice.
I will attempt to. Oh, God, this is actually going to be real sad, but let's just try it.
Okay.
All right.
Opposed athletics check or dexterity check.
She can use her
Hmm.
her acrobatics.
Or, yeah, acrobatics.
Oh,
Nice! Grappled!
oh. Let me remind myself what that condition does. 'Cause it's not restrained, that's for sure.
Their speed's reduced to
0
0.
speed, and that's it.
That is it.
Okay. Great. Get effed.
Get effed.
I will bonus action curse someone. Who's the most dangerous looking guy in the room?
That's what I
Like,
was gonna
in
ask.
front of me, probably. Like, of these 4. Are any of them particularly dangerous looking? Do they got chains, like Cyrus said?
It looks like a city guard and 2
Oh.
townspeople.
Okay, never mind. I will not curse them. I will. I'll curse her. You know what? I'm gonna curse her. I'll do my hexblade curse.
What was the thing about the chains?
Fuck them up.
Fuck the chains up?
Fuck them up. They're dangerous. Fuck them up.
I see some chains around here.
I do see some chains around here.
Yeah, there's some chains around here. There are some implements of pain lining these walls,
Let's see.
and she's screaming, "Help! Help! I'm being attacked!"
Yes, you're being assaulted. I'm just gonna, like, the rest of my turn is basically, like, I don't know, trying to restrain her. I'm gonna
Like-
hexblade curse her, though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get that out there. I feel like she's the boss.
It's like, if you ever want healing again, get them.
Yeah, she's the boss. Okay, that's my turn.
Waylon.
Looks like there's another exit to this room.
Give me a perception.
The doors must be really hidden.
Immediately, you see one here.
Oh. Okay. Then I will. Wall of Force.
Ooh.
I can make a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. That's not a sphere. That's a square.
Waylon is so square that his spheres turn
Whoop.
angled.
I'm getting that guy and also blocking the door.
Woo.
All right.
Yeah, I just bring the wall up.
All right. Is that one concentration?
It is concentration.
All right. And phew, Waylon appears.
Well, Waylon wasn't concentrating on the invisible, but he would still appear because he
I
took an
cast
action.
a spell, yeah.
Tama.
I'm gonna move up this way and over here. Actually, right here. Actually, right here.
Where's my frog?
Oh, the frog came in the sack too. There we go.
Good frog. Okay. Does everyone else in the room have their weapons on them, or does it look like anyone is going to run for a weapon or need to retrieve one?
Everyone's got weapons.
Everyone's got them on them. Okay. In that case, I guess non-lethal damage is an option, right?
Yeah.
Probably the best I've got. Captain.
Yeah. I'm the captain.
Hello, Captain. Do you got this? Should I focus on the mooks, or do you want to try to just take out Boss Lady?
Well, I mean, I want to question Boss Lady, so let's just take out the mooks.
Let's
I
say
think.
she's grappled. I think we just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just start with the closest guy. Let's do some non-lethal attacks.
This guy is the closest guy, just so you know.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that was a thing. Okay.
Yep, that's a guy.
Yeah, that's a Dragonborn. Okay, I take it back. Let's do Dragonborn. Those are good rolls.
Hit and hit.
18 non-lethal damage.
So,
And,
describe to me how you're doing non-lethal damage with your pistol.
I
Aim
shoot
for the knee.
I shoot since he kind of has his back to the wall of the building, I'm going to shoot the wall next to him and send like a shower of splinters and wood. So
That
it's not like
sounds pretty lethal still.
it's not as bad as being shot directly with a metal bullet.
I mean, are we talking a scale of lethality here, or non-lethal versus lethal? I don't know. It seems interesting.
Look, this rule system is not made to handle guns.
It's true.
But you can
I mean, it would be-
absolutely make non-lethal damage.
It'd be hard to describe it with a bow and arrow just as much.
True.
Hmm.
So
Shoot him in the knee.
boxing glove.
It's called suspension of disbelief.
Uh-huh.
All right. You put in your ping pong bullets and no, your rubber bullets and blam blam.
You set phasers to stun.
And then I'm going to put Beck in between these two, so he's kind of covering them both. But he's going to attack.
Wait, no, your gun attack brought him down.
Oh,
Oh, what? Really?
whoa!
Okay. Beck's
A
gonna
hefty
Murdered.
gun.
Beck's gonna attack the other guy then. Lem, he's not successful.
Lem.
That's it for my turn then. I'm sorry, it's +6. That was a 10.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
And as part of the surprise round, Zeke, your move.
Ba-ba-da-ba. What's this guy? What's this person look like?
Let's see. No, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. I got a nice back and top of the head.
Let's see. They got a nice scythe there. Looks like maybe some sort of hunter, bounty hunter.
What about a family? Do they look like they have a family?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
All right, I shoot him in the face. Those are my blasts. All right, let's calculate these. Say goodbye to that family, boy. 18 and 16.
Both hit.
Like to hear. We're doing a 6. And we're doing a 6. Full force. Lethal.
Ooh.
All right. So 2 blasts straight to the face, blam blam, and it just showers the room in blood. The specks of it get on your coat, and they scream, ah! But is it in agony? You're not so sure.
Oh my goodness, I see. And I am... No, I don't want to move. I'm fine.
All right. So how do surprise rounds work in this? You just all go and then normal initiative.
They roll initiative, yeah.
Oh, or like and then everyone rolls initiative.
Oh. I mean, they
Well-
should already have rolled initiative because they have a surprise status,
Yeah.
and then it just kind of blows through them because they're surprised and can't take any actions on their turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. In that case, it's the guy that
Like,
you
it's
just shot.
effectively the same. Yeah, it's effectively the same to roll initiative now for them.
Okay. Well, it's the guy that you just shot, so
It says 0 for me.
I'm just
for
giving
all
them
these.
I'm giving them all the same initiative.
So they are at the top of the round then?
No, they're after.
Then I would be next if they're at the bottom of the round.
Yeah, you do one round with just the people in the surprise,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
and then you start back at the top of initiative. Yeah.
All right, back to Shayna.
All right, I am still holding this lass. I will. Well, I guess I don't have any weapons out yet since I just like sprang out of this bag and leapt on her. So I will cast. Ooh, I know what I want to cast. It's a 40-foot cube. Well, here, I'll just display in BTT. There you go.
40-foot cube of gelatin.
It is a
slow.
40-foot cube, which I will now draw. Let's see. What do I want? Who do I want in this? I don't even need to do this, really. Well, no. 10, 15, Okay, so it's gonna go like this. And it's gonna be 20. It's basically gonna extend through there and get cut off at the walls. So like I guess this part is technically part of it too. Okay. Slow. I alter the speed of creatures. Each must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell. -2 AC. The save is 17.
Nice.
So that's like 1, 2, 4 guys, and then the lady before me.
Inside the force circle, I don't think slow would have an effect.
Okay. I don't know the rules of force wall circle.
It doesn't block
So, can you cast spells through it?
spells like this. Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can. Oh,
Mhm.
well then.
Let's see. Nothing can physically pass through the wall, but I wouldn't say a spell like this is. Well, it depends on how you want to.
I mean, 40-foot cube in range. Usually stuff like this is blocked by, like, physical stuff. I don't know. I would be okay with it either way.
The wall is physical, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, I think that probably makes sense.
I think Wall of Force is supposed to block line of effect just like a solid barrier does.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that. It blocks line of effect. And now for our little leader, who has a very good wisdom save.
That's fine. She's grappled.
Alright. So you've got everyone except her.
Okay, cool. Dope AF. My bonus action will go quietly unused. Actually, no, it won't, because I'm greedy. I'm greedy and terrible, and I'm going to cast Acid Splash at someone. Probably this guy that's already gotten hit. There you go. And that is a DC 17 Dexterity save. 8
With
damage.
a -2 to their dexterity saving throws. 12 minus 2 plus dex is less than 17.
Dope. Well, they're burned now with acid, and that's my turn.
Alright, 8 acid. Alright, they fall to the floor. Psh,
Whoa.
acid melting at their body.
Well, that's fine.
Waylon.
That's fine. Just for my personal, just so for my, I don't know if I was here when we made the call on, or like the homebrew for, is it all ranged attacks can be non-lethal?
Wait, what? Sorry?
I'm not sure if I was here when we made the homebrew rule that range attacks could be non-lethal.
That's
I
not
think
homebrew.
No, it's just
That's
any...
not raw. That's not raw.
I thought it was any,
Melee attack can be
Oh,
non-lethal.
okay. I thought it was any, like, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's not standard.
Perhaps we
That's-
assumed that.
Yeah, it looks like we were assuming too much here.
Oh.
Yeah, so it says an attacker who reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack may choose to knock
Yeah.
them out instead of kill them. So, we've been doing.
Okay. That's why I was confused.
Well, luckily we kill most of the things we fight in this campaign.
Well, we murdered a man today. That's fine.
Yeah, so
Okay.
well, that's not non-lethal.
I thought I had missed a session or something where we established that. Okay. Well, good to know. We have
So, anyways, I started blasting.
we have some slowed gents here. I think I will keep the slowed. I will not. Yeah, the slowed gents will stay slowed, and I will cast a magic missile on this one.
There is a fair amount of darkness if you wish to cast it there, but all right.
Oh, I mean,
Don't
I
fall
attack the
for it.
darkness. I attack the darkness. Am I able to see him?
Let me zoom in. Yeah. Yes. Give me that damage.
Is this whole room dark?
This room is dim, but not dark.
Okay, then I should be able to do this quite without issue. Pop, pop, pop.
All right. Talma.
Alright, we've got babies in the force cage. It's just this guy up here, huh?
Kinda. I mean, the only one who hasn't been CC'd. Got 2 slow boys.
I defer to the frog. Beck, come through, please. With your mighty +6.
Hey.
Oh, he did it.
Wow.
Okay, give me that damage.
What is your damage, you frog? You missed so much I don't remember. There you go. 7 crit damage. That's so low.
Oh. They are teetering but still standing.
Good job, Beck.
I'm going to move to this side. And that's my turn.
All right. It's her turn now. She lets out a yodel-like scream.
Uh-huh.
That gets just higher and higher it goes, to the extent that not even my incredible falsetto can reach it.
Yes.
And the chains around the room begin to move. They
I should have
rattle.
seen this coming.
Mm-hmm. The rattling.
As well, let's see. She's gonna try a little spell. Let me double check on that one. Shayna, could you give me
What's up?
a charisma saving throw?
Sure.
Very
20?
good. Jesus.
That'll do it.
My best save. That's literally my best save ever.
Jeez.
Plus 10.
How is that even?
Because I get the sorcerer proficiency and my charisma is plus 5, and then I have a cloak of protection,
Oh, Jesus.
which is only plus 1, but so
But
yeah.
that'll do it. Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, I can choose one more person. Upcasting.
Upcast the falsetto rises.
Indeed. The tiefling who still looks like Lambert, give me a charisma save.
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, like that.
That's good enough.
Sweet.
All right. And let's see. That's our action. What does it take to get out of a grapple?
It's a
Either
standard
athletics
action.
or. Oh,
It's a
sorry.
standard action. Yeah, and it's an athletics check. So if that was her action, then she can't.
All right. That's it for her. Lambert, you move.
Did was that completely affected on us, or was she trying to do something with the chains just now?
The chains are moving on their own now.
Oh, cool.
Do
We're
I get
gonna
the
have to
feeling
explore.
it's okay?
I don't know.
Was that a spell?
A lair action?
Yeah, so that was a layer action.
Holy shit.
She just animated chains?
When do I get layer actions in my tower?
I know, right?
When you make it permanent after a year.
We
Oh,
should get
damn.
some lair actions on our
On my turn, I'm gonna speak out to this grappled yodeling, and I'm gonna say, "Cease this, lest your group become the Death Seekers."
I'm gonna be like, heyo!
Got her.
Got her!
Does she respond? Does she show?
Who are you? What do you want?
Well,
Oh.
I'd be happy to talk. We're here to talk, not murder all your men. So, also happy to murder all your men.
We were
A lot
attacked.
of murder happening right now.
There's a lot of murder happening right now. You can call off your chains and men, though.
Why did you send Lambert?
Who are... Oh.
Yeah, surprise.
Hmm.
We're
Right,
Lambert's
click on the
heart.
uptake.
Why are you after us?
Well, let me go first. And we can
No.
talk.
You can talk right here in my arms. Baby.
Wow. That was fucking funny.
Let's see, do this. Last chance. Stop yelling. I will.
Give me an intimidation.
Yeah.
Is he aided by my sick muscles grappling her?
This is not a seduction check.
I mean, but it's intimidating. I got her grappled, and I just murdered a dude like 2 feet from her.
The situation's not looking great for her.
It's an intimidating situation.
But she's also kind of into it.
Good.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So I see the disadvantage cancels out the advantage.
Yeah.
I should have expected this.
Okay, that makes sense.
We really should have.
Yeah, normally, maybe with these kind of enemies, but
I understand.
she says, "All right, all right.
All right.
Let's talk like civilized people."
Oh.
No. Her voice is a lot like smoother. Like, let's talk like civilized people.
All right. Do the chains stop?
We can be civilized.
I mean,
Just,
it's the boys' turn.
oh,
Do they do anything?
Zeke's turn.
I was using my entire turn to try to, for the betterment of themselves, try not to drive them to the ground.
Let's see, he's dead. Let's see, you're dead.
This man is dead.
This person is in a force cage.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Only 2 people died.
This person is slowly turning to leave and get the fuck out.
That's
What
a
is it?
guard. That's a city guard, I think.
It's a city guard.
Wait, which one?
This one
I'll remember
Oh, he's
that
just
face.
bouncing.
is casually bouncing.
I'll remember your face.
And they leave through a door there.
Ah, shit, that was an exit?
This one, Waylon.
Missed one. It's okay, he's slow.
Alright, 2 dead, could be worse. You did try to kill us.
And this one, he drops his daggers and goes to the door, or not to the door, to the wall. He's like, "Whoa." And this guy passes out. All right.
He just passes out.
Yeah. So he was at 1 HP, blood loss. Who knows what happened?
Alright, he's fine. He'll stabilize. Alright. Okay, it's my turn. I can see her boys backing down. I will ungrapple. I will drop my grapple. I will also manifest the sword of no funny business and gently rest it on my shoulder. And I will mage hand up a chair onto this table, and I will take a seat right where I am.
Nice.
Cross my legs. So, we're talking like civilized people. Got a great sword.
All right. She takes a step away.
I will not take an attack of opportunity. I am sitting on the table. On the chair on the table.
Now then, how can I help you?
you would like to know who hired you and what did they want done with us?
She says, well, I received a message from someone who is very powerful and always makes good on his word that there might be a flying boat coming in, and that if I managed to get the main people for him, I would be rewarded with quite a serious amount of gold.
Interesting. Dead or alive?
Oh, he doesn't specify, but he always means dead.
I see. And was he ever planning to come to collect? Or
Well,
deliver it in person, or deliver a payment in person, or anything like that?
well, that depends on if I manage to get the goods or not, and the state that you're in.
I see. And let's say hypothetically, you had us incapacitated. What then?
Well then, we'd meet at a neutral place and make the switch. I get a boatload of gold, and he gets his corpses and whatever's on them.
And he comes to you himself.
For these
No
ty-
agent.
Whatever's on us.
these types of deals, best to go on neutral ground, say, somewhere where both people have to do some traveling.
Sure, but he doesn't send another one of his agents to collect. He goes himself. You know him personally?
Knowing him, that's kind of a strong word. We're business associates.
Have you seen his face?
I've seen a face.
So
But
he never reveals himself fully.
says the person who appears to be Lambert, but clearly is not.
Lol.
But he does show up in person.
For things like this, yes, he would.
Interesting. And I take it things would go very badly for you if you were to show up to one of these meetings but not be able to deliver.
Suffice to say, he is a man of his word.
Right.
Which he has made a reputation for as such.
How much did he offer you?
5,000. 1,000 for each of you.
I
Wait,
kind
that's
of
it?
look like we can match that. I kind of look at the crew. Like, do we feel like matching that?
been some murders.
Well, my thought is we can match it, have you set up the meeting, and of course, we could pull a little trickaroo to have it not be you there at all.
So you're proposing I would contact him,
Mm-hmm.
lie and tell him that I have succeeded, set up a meeting place, and you'll let me go and give me $5,000.
That sounds about right. If you can, well, I'm going to need a little more insurance that you are contacting him in good faith and that he will indeed show up. See, I'm willing to fork over the cash, but I need to actually get my money's worth, or the reasonable expectation that I will.
You're going to kill him, right? Yes?
Oh yeah, definitely, almost definitely.
Because if we do this, he needs to be dead, dead, dead.
Dead is the plan.
Or else we're all fucked.
Yes. See, he's after us, which means we need to kill him. So yes, dead is the absolute plan.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Okay. Reaching out, not quite shaking on it. What do you got, my man? My thembo.
Oliver, really quick. When I telepath, can I? It's only to one person. I couldn't like broadcast this to everybody. That would be probably that would be like. That's not how this thing works. Okay, so I'm just gonna telepathically speak to Shauna.
Yeah.
Captain, while 5,000 golden dragons is rather small in the exchange we'll be gaining here, I could also simply change this woman's memory to believe that we are dead, follow her around for a little bit, and change her memory a bit more so that she understands that we are dead, that we are in her possession, that Lambert brought her to her, and that she needs to establish a meeting with this person. Now, of course, this comes with some risks. I may not be fruitful in my endeavor, but I thought it wise to let you know, Captain. We still are within the 10-minute limit of my ability. That is how much I'll be able to take and change.
And if I love that plan. Can I talk back?
Yeah,
Telepath?
we've established in the you can talk back.
Okay. I love that plan. But I feel it less certain than cold hard cash. I won't discount it though, because we may end up needing it.
Of course, Captain.
Yeah.
I thought it appropriate to let my abilities know.
That is incredibly useful, and I'm glad I know about it now. I will take it into consideration. And you can tell, like, telepathically, you can tell, like, she's thinking about ways she can use this, like, legitimately.
Yeah.
They're just kind of brief flashes.
And I speak out. I say, then proceed, Captain.
I'll shake her hand.
It's a lot of money.
It is.
I also telepathically add, I could also change her memory to believe that she was paid.
Let's,
Oh,
let's
it's
try
in the
that one.
bank.
Let's try that one. And try actually, if you could modify it in a way that she believes she's been paid half up front, and she will receive the second half at a later date, we can get away with something a little more agreeable, a little more faith-inducing.
We communicate that through telepathy then?
Yeah.
So you shake her hand.
Mm-hmm. Right then. I will continue the negotiation. I will continue planning. All right, how do you contact them? What are you doing? What do you need from me? And I will let Solus in the background work whatever fucking mumbo jumbo they are gonna do to make her believe she was paid half just now.
I believe it's a touch spell, is it?
As baby lands on their shoulders. Oh, don't mind my bird. They are quite privy to new folk.
Affectionate.
All right. And this is a will. What is this? Wisdom, yes. As a cleric, she has very good wisdom saves.
Mm. How dare she?
So that is a 25.
Well, unless I get... unless I could use my inspiration and make a roll again, that's going to be a failure
Mm-hmm.
on my part. She succeeds. And
She-
so, I would... Now, I can't just spam this spell, can I?
Mm.
I mean, she might have known. Well, I mean, I guess as long as you're modifying her memory, you can just make her forget that she knew you were casting spells on her.
That's what I love about it. No,
Oh, we're really digging a grave here. Letting us dig my grave.
I mean, they were gonna murder us anyway. Fuck it.
I think they might have been, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Put a little icing on the cake. Look, we're trying it out, okay? I want it to work. I
Let him
want to
do his
believe.
thing.
I
Yeah.
want to believe.
I'm reading this spell right now just to make sure.
I am also prepared to shoo baby away and play it off as a weird thing the bird was doing.
How much money do we have? How much is this gonna?
I was looking that up. I was just about to look that up. Party fund. We have we have 5 gold, or 5,000 gold, and a bunch of platinum on top of that. So it's not it's 20% of our money.
I guess it could be worse.
It's a small hit. It's a
Yeah,
small hit.
it's a bit of a hit.
But I just read the spell. There's nothing preventing me from doing it again. So if I have the DM's permission,
Keep it rolling.
I would
Let's
like
see.
to cast Modify Memory again.
Let me check on what spells themselves look like in 5e.
Sure.
You must speak in a loud, clear voice.
This is vocal and somatic.
Yeah.
Vocal somatic. Hmm. No,
I'll just erase her memory of me erasing her memory. Just like
Yeah.
she sees you vocalizing and somatizing a spell, and she looks at Shayna and raises an arched eyebrow.
This is how we get you your money.
I'm going to. I'm gonna shoo baby away and be like, what's going on here?
It's actually not touch.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, really?
Og.
Oh, 30 feet.
Og.
Wow. Okay. Even so.
I'm going to attempt to play it off. I'll shoo baby away and be like, oh, what the? Hey, Solus, what's baby up to?
Just getting friendly, of course.
Sorry, sometimes he has to cast baby away.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Is it Shauna or me?
Shauna.
Sure.
Hmm.
26.
Oh.
Right. You were saying 2,500 now?
Right. 2,500 now.
Do the spell. Do it again.
And 2,500 after the deadening, as they say.
Fair enough. Right. And I shall send him a message, and we shall agree to a place and time.
Excellent. I will motion Tom, the Bank of Tom, forward, and I will pay 2,500. And as I sort of turn back to my crew, I'm looking at Solus and trying to get a read if he wants to try that again. Otherwise, I'm gonna pay the lady.
I do want to try again.
All right.
But at the same time, I think Seek realizes. No. Oh, wait, I just realized something myself. Okay. Last one more time. The Redux.
Okay.
The sequel.
The sequel. I will take the money out and give Solus time to be doing whatever the heck he's gonna do in the sequel.
Just to help me with this, I pull out and hold the idol.
I am going to ask you something, Oliver. Before this goes down, can I use my new cantrip says if you cast this spell while concentrating on a spell or ability that allows you to read or manipulate the thoughts of others, such as detect thoughts or modify memory, then I can combine the spells. Can I combine it when my ally is casting detect thoughts or modify memory?
Pretty rad sounding spell.
The intrigue increases.
I'm not divulging the name of the spell because Seek is here.
Well, I think if it were invisible to cast a spell with verbal and somatic components, it would make the subtle spell meta magic pretty useless. So I think with her seeing you cast the spell, she will cast Dispel Magic and attempt to counter it.
The spell, you mean
Or-
counterspell?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
But okay, so she's doing that on Seek.
Yes, on Seek.
Oh, right now?
I counterspell the counterspell.
It's too deep.
Wizard battle.
Alright,
Get fucked.
the counter is countered.
Triangle spells going on.
All right.
Yeah.
Is the
Please.
redux getting through?
That is a failure.
Oh,
So
Nice.
Oh, that is a natural 3.
Am I able to cast my cantrip?
But you're too busy counterspelling, my boy.
That's a reaction. I have an action to cast a
Okay.
cantrip still.
Message me which cantrip this was again.
Yeah. I would just like to here.
I don't think I know what this cantrip is either.
It is a very recent thing.
Yeah, I see.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say you can't combine it with his.
Okay, no worries.
There will be other times.
There will be other times.
So, since I'm down here rummaging through the bags, do I see? Does Seek indicate that it has gone off, that it is connected, that we are good to go?
I think as soon as I get in, like it's all like me holding out my hand, like just trying to find an entrance. And then once I'm in, like I'm like molding their memories with my mind. And like I'm definitely doing something.
Okay. Then I will hop off the table and turn and wait for you to finish.
As I'm finishing up, I say, that body and that body, get them out.
You heard the man. And I will move over to pick up this body over my shoulder. How did we get in here anyway?
Is it this door?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
I think.
convenient.
Well,
Wait, that should know. So I change her memory. I change it so that we came in here. Lambert brought us here. We discussed. We hashed out our deal, similar to how we hashed it. We paid her, and I imagine in her memory, I changed it so that we gave the money to this dragonborn fellow, who then I shaped her memory to be like, we're gonna give this guy to your lackey. This lackey's gonna bring it to your bank or like your residence, whatever. That's basically the main story of how she believes she got the money, and we're gonna make this
Okay.
body disappear.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. I love it. Great. I am
Perfect.
going to going to pick up the body. I'm gonna see if Tom can we get that bag for body for body disposal?
Oh, I mean, sure, yeah. Zeke, you got it, right?
Oh, does Seek still have it?
He carried it in here.
What?
I will retrieve it from your hip or shoulder.
Yes.
Just gently unclasp it while you're working.
All right.
Drop the wall of. Oh, I deleted Waylon. I meant to drop the wall of force.
Can you control Z him back?
I cannot. I don't have Control Z access.
Okay.
But I dropped the wall of force and I pat the guy's shoulders, like brush the dust off. There, chap. All good.
It's like, I'm just gonna leave now. Bye.
Yeah, he did nothing during that fight. just saw his friends get murdered.
Oh, we have witnesses. Whoops. That's fine. I'm sure they seem neutral.
They won't realize what's happening.
Yeah, they also won't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, I feel good about this. I will hide the bodies, and I will take the pouch and stow it. Actually, I'll be like, Beck, eat this pouch for just a sec.
No.
Oh,
All right.
Finishing up. I just need to. Let's see. And as I finish up. Pop. Get her brain and memory all sorted.
Alright, so review me on what she believes now. Or what she remembers.
She believes that um, Lambert, brought the group here, prepositioned this deal of a lot of money. I am Lambert. She agreed. She thought it was a good idea. So we basically did the plan as Shauna hashed it out, with the only difference being that uh, the, the circumstances of who told her are different, as well as she believes she was paid, and she believes that this Dragonborn was handed off the money to then give to her bank or residence, and uh, and if I could add another detail, I'd like to add that she loves me as a true
You can't do that.
I
Uh,
don't know
can you?
about that.
person. No,
I'm afraid that's not a
That's
memory.
that's something Steve wants. The memory of loving me. No, I leave it at what I said.
we were childhood friends, don't you remember?
She's setting us up with. Sorry. What is everything we're getting in this deal?
So she's going to set up a meeting with
Yeah.
Augustine, presumably, to make the trade-off. That she has us, right? She has our dead bodies, or she has us incapacitated. She will set up the meeting place and let us know what that meeting place is, but I said you don't have to come with me. And you will be paid after. You will be paid the second half after he's dead.
Okay.
So it's a half now, half later deal. And she thinks she got the first half just now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back as Lambert next time I see her.
Hmm.
All right. So she snaps back to. She says, "All right, and make sure he doesn't run off with my money." That's all right. He'll be back. He always comes back.
There'd be
So-
nowhere to hide.
So the terms are clear.
Well, I can message him now.
Well, that would be wonderful. And then we'll walk away knowing exactly where to go. Sounds perfect.
Hmm. Oliver needs to calculate now.
Bye, Tyler.
Oh, hi, Tyler.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, cool. It was being funky, but it unfunked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she casts a spell.
Counterspell.
He's like, wait, this seems familiar.
And she just says, sort of to the air, "I have the merchandise all wrapped up. Now, where would you like to make our little trade?" And she waits a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. See you there. Now then. We shall meet, let's see, where's, let me look over my maps here. So there is, in the woods to the south of here, a little cave. Kind of far from any villages. that he would like to meet up at.
Alright. We will go there expecting he expects us. I think this should work out.
Forgive us, ma'am, but we never exchanged names. I'd like to know yours.
Hmm. So, are you saying this as Lambert?
Fuck. Erase your memory of that. No.
She's gotta know this isn't Lambert, though. Like, well, I guess he modified her memory to have her believe she was speaking to Lambert.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn the clock back.
Turn the clock back, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll ask her name.
Hmm.
Do you have a name, by the way?
Call me Aaron.
Aaron. And you can call me, well, Captain Shanna. I suspect you already knew that.
Something like that, yeah.
Great. Well, Aaron. Pleasure doing business. We will leave you to it.
Ciao.
Cha cha.
I will leave with my party. My super cool party of wizards and cool people.
I think that went well.
Yeah, right after we get out of the shop, I'm like, holy shit. That went pretty well.
I did accidentally kill that guy.
I think it's okay.
Oh man, I'm kind of bummed out about it, but I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, I also murdered a guy.
I don't know what the deal is, Toma. It seemed like just yesterday you were non-lethally hitting people.
It's almost like your gun got more potent.
I don't remember Tunnel ever doing that before.
I think it's come up like literally once.
Mm.
I think it came up in one of the more recent combats, and then maybe we just thought it was precedent. I don't know.
Tunnel's just like, my bullets hurt me.
Wait, they don't think it's fun?
I can't believe this.
How could we ever have gotten here? I think like one time I was like, "Can you do that?" And I'm
I
like,
don't remember
I
what
think
we
so.
decided. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
Like,
Mm.
shrug, probably.
Yeah. It's all a vehicle for story. It's fine. Everything's great. Look,
It worked out.
it worked out, crew. No matter what, I mean, we sort of. I feel like she was being truthful about contacting Augustine. I think no matter what Augustine believes about our condition, he will want to show up and meet us in person. So I think this is a real shot at. I mean, I think this is a real shot at getting a blow in on him. And it doesn't really matter what the Painseekers figure out about this or not. Though, if it does work out, I would like to go back and pay her. Just, for the trouble.
Understand.
And if I could get away with only paying the second half, then Seek gets an extra high five.
That's wonderful.
Yes, Seek, I must admit. Not a bad job out there tonight.
That was impressive. Both you and Waylon slinging an old-fashioned wizard duel.
She was tricksy, that's for sure. Wouldn't have gotten my first cast off. I thank you for that, Waylon.
I do what I can.
And Tomwell, again, well-placed shot.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Very murderous.
You did with one what I could not do with two.
All right, listen. Everyone gets one.
That's all they need from you, Tomwell. As we laugh to our weight of age.
A hearty laugh as we're like, yeah, too.
Hey, check out this idol I got.
Don't like that.
No, that's just a joke. Wow, I erased your memory. We're going to the airship.
Fuck you,
Alright.
don't erase my memory. Never again.
Seek might be a conniving bastard, but at least he's a conniving bastard on our side, willing to stick his neck out to save us some money.
He's our conniving bastard.
He's our conniving bastard.
All that matters.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am
Anything else
ready.
we want to do?
I mean, I'm ready for a long rest. Do we
I think
want?
I do.
Do we want
It's
to?
the evenings.
We did some errands this morning. I can't think of anything else we'd want to do.
Do we have free time to diddle around in the evening?
Diddle.
Oh, no, let's try
Yeah,
that.
make sure it's consensual diddling and you have my leave.
Oh, where I go, the old ones don't need consent.
As
Oh,
long
terrible.
as long as you're diddling old ones, then.
I think the old ones are diddling him.
That's fine. That's technically consent.
Where I'm going, there's no concept of will or
There's
conscience.
not even a concept of will. It just
Gross.
is.
Gross. Have fun.
Gross. What time is it?
Adventure time.
It is 7:35
PM?
p.m.
I'm not sleeping tonight. Nice. Well, I have a scroll to copy.
Okay.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Wait,
Great.
could I bug you?
I suppose you've earned it.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow you in the room.
I'm just going to bother you now.
I'm just going to bother you.
I do have some work to get to, Seek.
Waylon, a curiosity. Would you not like to see? I cast a spell, a cantrip.
I
And
also
fro-
cast a cantrip. I'll just tuck my hair behind my ear. Yes.
Waylon, you see from the ground an 8-foot tall obelisk form, black, metallic. It has alien writing on it. Any attempt to decipher its language is obsolete. Isn't it wonderful, Waylon? It whirs and ebbs and gives an alien-like feeling.
Mm. Pray tell, where did you find such a thing?
I, you're not going to believe this. I
Oh.
listened, and the spell came to me. Look, I get a dagger from my hip, and I observe the power of the obelisk. And I throw the dagger towards the obelisk, and then as soon as it gets within 5 feet, it just goes slaps onto the ground with immense force, crackling the wood beneath. None can defy the obelisk, Waylon.
Can I detect? I'm gonna cast Identify on the obelisk.
Go, approach the obelisk.
No, I'm gonna cast Identify on the obelisk. I'm identifying.
Oh, it's been a long time. Johnny, send me that spell again.
Yeah, of course. Is it best through Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking solace.
What I do?
Seek solace.
Oh, seek solace. I'm beginning to think they're the same person really the entire time.
It's a rouse. A farce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Identify face.
Mm-hmm.
He's identifying.
Thinking.
You're trying. Go ahead. It won't hurt
Not fucking with this.
much.
And this is at 5th level.
No, this is a cantrip.
I see. Though you could cast it at 5th level.
Can you cast cantrips at 5th level?
This one you can.
I don't think so.
Can upcast cantrips,
Upcasting a cantrip? Holy
It's
shit.
the last paragraph is what level I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cantrips scale by level, not spell
Yeah.
level, though.
Yeah, okay, that confused me a bit. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright. So... Let me get the music.
Mm-hmm.
You get the music every time.
Waylon, you cast Identify on this obelisk. And, of course, it is the range of touch. So you have to touch it. As you get close to the obelisk.
Hold on.
It says right there, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Smelter, please touch the obelisk.
There
Well.
it is.
You're not the only one who can do it.
All right.
Did all of us take warlock levels?
Okay. Give me a strength.
Isn't that something you can just do with familiars?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you cast a spell with a range of
Okay.
touch, your familiar can deliver the spell.
Okay. I thought it might have been a chain master thing.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
I need Smelter to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That's
You're a fool to let Smelter experience this. That could be you, Waylon.
uh,
Oh.
3. Smelter falls onto the ground prone within 5 feet of the obelisk.
As this, like, the obelisk is just, like, pushing it down with, like, this ethereal force. And I start, like, rotating, pacing around the obelisk. Feel it, Smelter, or your master will not. Feel the presence of the obelisk.
so that didn't happen when Smelter touched it. That just happened when he got within 5 feet of it.
Right. You can
Dismiss him. Very impressive, Steak.
Oh. It's nothing to be impressed by, lest you walk near.
I prefer to stay on my feet, thank you. I don't want to drop to my knees and have you go on about whatever you're going to go on about.
Oh, but Waylon, not everything needs to be done on one's 2 feet.
True. Not a fan of when you do this kind of thing, Seek, especially because seems like this is not in my favor to approach your statue.
Well, Waylon, I only try to show you what I possess, in hopes that you will reveal some secrets of yours. I mean, could you blame me, Waylon? I had to break into your mind in order to find out anything about you. So locked up in your fortress.
That is what I prefer, Seek. You could just not pull all this and genuinely try to be a trustworthy person.
Am I not trustworthy?
You good?
My whole life has been towards one goal.
There's
one
no more.
purpose. One
There's only
truth.
water.
What could be more
I was gonna have
true
cereal. There's no
false
milk.
than that?
Water.
Oh.
I have revealed things about my past to Shauna, even to Solus. You could just prove that you're a respectable, trustworthy person without all these games and all of the drama, and perhaps I would trust you as well.
You want me? You want to know something?
Don't say that. Okay.
You want to know something?
I generally do want to know things, yes.
They stay silent for 5 seconds. Then 10 seconds. To the point where the silence gets too long.
Christ. Are you going?
Well, now the situation's grown too comical. I can't do it.
You're the one who waited so long before you said anything. I was all ears.
I just want you to know I had your undivided attention. You're telling secrets? I'll tell secrets.
Haven't told a secret yet, but go on.
Forgive me. I can't do this because of
Fucking great though.
Oh Christ. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Please, Seek, just tell me. I can't.
Forgive me, I read your mind and caught a little secret.
No. You cast a spell.
Well, I feel guilty, so let me tell you something. I understand it's unfair for me to know much about the world, much about you, and to keep myself in secrecy. We did well out there today, so I feel like sharing. Waylon, I was not always attached to the hip and mind of this boy. I don't remember much, but I felt like I had a son. And I was a mother to him. And I loved him so. Enough to keep darkness at bay. Enough to show him the light. Protect him from evil. Everything a mother does for their son. But it all got messy. It's just messy now.
Seek, would you prefer if we made the boundaries between you and Solus more clear? We can research, we can study. Perhaps it doesn't have to be this way.
They start hyperventilating. They start like breathing like that.
It's okay. Certainly, it's...
No. No. Leave me alone. They get up out of your room and away from yours.
Is the obelisk still here?
It remains there for an hour.
Dispel, get that shit. I dispel that shit.
Okay, you dispel the obelisk. The energy is contained within, shattered by your much more potent anti-magic, and it leaves behind the marks of its increased gravity on your floor, sort of the wood impacted around where the obelisk was. You see the circle of the 5-foot radius. In the center, impacted most deeply, is much, and again, like another circle, and then emanating out from it like an iris. Up,
Hate it.
your floor seems to have a giant eyeball embossed into the floor now.
I conjure a rug over it. And I take a piece of hair from behind my ear, glowing, and it shatters. And I observe it for a moment, content. I pick up the dagger that seek through that fell and just. I thought he was the more. Seems they're both just as emotional as the other. This may prove difficult, but we have a start at least. Hasn't always been this way. And I set the. Where are we staying again? Are we in the
This is
Cyrus?
this is in the airship apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, were we staying in the airship in castle grounds? I don't know.
have to get that fort buffed out. All right. I set the knife on my writing desk and I pull out my scroll of polymorph, open my codex, and begin copying it down for 8 hours. I've paid the gold price as well.
The gold and iron price.
All right.
All right.
Seek, was there anything special about that particular dagger?
Nope.
Okay. Just gotta check on these things.
Rub it on your skin and you live forever.
I'll take 20.
It's not Robin. Lazy Mary.
God damn, Jonathan.
Amazing.
I give Seek
Wow.
the inspiration point
Yeah.
tonight.
Take
It
it.
seems to be, it seems to be the way.
Hey, thank you.
Take this crown, King.
That was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I like the
I was
part where
looking-
I couldn't do this scene because I was laughing too much.
Yeah, that was great.
God damn.
That was pretty fucking hilarious.
The awkward silence killed me.
Are we gonna pick up in the evening, or are we picking up in the morning after a long rest?
So your 4 new recruits are on the ship if you want to say hello.
Oh, I do want
Alright.
to say hello. Oh my god, that scene was so fucking funny. I have to like
yeah.
reconstitute my being.
Yeah.
So let's see which one. see, who would be like in charge of who sleeps where? Or, like who gets which bunk?
Probably quartermaster.
Yeah, probably quartermaster.
Alright. So
You're like the admin.
Master of the quarters.
yeah, you're right. Alright, so you see him lead in Martin to a room. He says, alright, and you're with Krim?
Wow, we have enough
And,
room on this ship for rooms for crew members.
they are cramped as you would see in any submarine.
I would expect like bunks.
Yeah, like they
Like bunks along here.
Yeah, this is a lot of people.
Yeah, you've got like 20 crew members now?
Yeah.
Let's see, so 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4, 5,
we
6.
really need to utilize this forecastle for quarters.
Yeah, so let's see, you have... So each room down here is... So these are small rooms for 2 halflings. Each is like
not
4, and then...
How a ship would be laid out.
No, this is... this...
Like, there wouldn't be rooms down here.
Like, I actually have no idea how it would be laid out.
Hammocks.
I'll have to look into
Yeah,
it.
it's hammocks like that would be along here, like above the guns, or like
Oh.
above the cargo space where the crew sleeps, and then all of the officers' quarters would be like in the forecastle.
Oh.
But we don't have like a forecastle on this layout. I just, it's ephemeral. It's a theory.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah,
There you
like
go.
this. Like, this is a sick ass forecastle. That could be our
since we're never flying while we're sleeping, right? Like we've never. Have we ever flown through the night?
Yeah, we've flown through the night.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
There's
I
always
mean, I can always make a tower on the deck if we need more rooms.
I thought did we determine that wouldn't work? That it would be anchored to the space and not.
Well,
The
only
ship.
only if we're moving, right? So we wouldn't be able to do it at
okay.
night, but if we're parked, I can make extra space.
True.
I haven't used Galder's Tower in quite a while, actually, because we got these ships.
Yeah, I like that spell.
It's a good spell. Rest in peace, Galder.
So, you may talk to any of the crew if you wish.
I think I will check in with the new onboardees. Make sure they're getting settled in okay. And I will speak further with Leknar about her first gunner officer's duties.
Alright.
And yeah. Set up teaching time.
So, let's see. So from left to right, you find Solgren in on the deck, scampering around the sides.
Excellent. Taking to the post well, I see.
They seem happier now that it's nighttime. And you see the brightest, biggest green eyes. I think they're green. Yeah, green eyes. Let me see. Hello, do you serve food? Here.
we got crew food.
Crew
Gosh,
food.
do we even have a on-board cook anymore? Well, the crew's been making do. Mr. Popo will have all of that covered.
Popo's like, oh, fuck.
Popo's got it covered. Popo's the NPC we go to for annoying administrative details. That's why he exists.
Stilgrim scampers off. You find Krim sitting in their, rather laying in their, God, you just said the word.
Hammock?
Hammock, yes.
There it is.
And it's hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sunny Morning is sort of leaning on it, and he's a little bit precarious there. Almost falling into her. And she is very intensely trying to flirt.
She likes the exotics. I'm gonna pinch her on the butt, and I'm gonna whisper to her. I want to pull her aside and whisper to her. I don't think he's legal, so that's a thing. The material plane that you're gonna want to watch out for.
You have laws for that?
Yeah, you can't do it under a certain age. I just think he's lying about his age.
But why would you make laws for that?
Well, ew, first of all. Why wouldn't you?
What an entirely
Pat
new concept.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat her on the back. I'm like, yep, mortals suck. We ruin nice things sometimes. So, just, leave him alone for a couple years. Right. Good talk.
Years? He may not be alive.
Blink of an eye to you and me.
Wait, how long does this kind even live?
His kind? Oh, I don't know. It looks like he'll last a couple hundred.
Krim's like, what, really?
Yeah, sure. He's scaly. Scales mean you live longer.
And you find Martin making a very good first impression with just not drugs, jugs of ale, pass it around, being
All right.
the life of the lower deck.
All right, I'll take it. That's good morale boost. He wasn't kidding. Clap him on the shoulder. Take a
Yes.
swig. Take a swig of the jug before passing it along.
Yes. Everyone seems quite pleased that he has joined.
Cool.
And
Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
And Waylon, throughout the night, you hear the chorus of drinking songs.
Good spirits.
Is Leknar around?
Oh yes,
Haven't found her yet.
gonna save that one. So she arrives with a fair amount of stuff that Marlin is just like has to bring down into storage.
Max and Mori have to bring down into storage.
Yes, he has to bring to Max and Mori. Which they slip and slide their drunken selves out to put her stuff away.
save that talk for later. At least it's not the sexual harassment charge.
We got child soldiers on this airship.
We sure do.
Oh man.
All right. How's it going, Lechnar? Finding everything okay?
It is good. I am ready for when the ship
Great.
will leave.
Great. Looking like it's gonna be pretty soon. We're gonna have a mini stretch of a trip down south. And, we're gonna need to come ready to possibly throw down.
I can do this thing.
I'm sure you can.
Now, who do we throw down on?
We're throwing down on some, what would you even call them? Shadow Syndicate folks. Real bad wizard guy. With a pretty intense magic book.
We have a word for that.
Uh-huh.
And she tells you the Orcish word for, surprisingly, all of that in one.
Nice. I learn it and I make an insightful etymological comment, potentially, which is connecting in my brain to any other fucking word that I've learned. And then I'm like, I am really looking forward to unlearning and relearning this language under you.
You speak okay. You speak meh. But
Meh.
what is important in learning this thing is the attitude. When we are done, when you talk, they will listen.
I straighten up a little bit. I'm like, I like it.
That is what you must learn. These she just vaguely motions to the rest of your crew. They do not listen like they should to their captain, you call it.
Well, they follow orders well enough. But I trust your insight.
Anyone can follow orders with money. You must make them follow orders with the heart.
I see. Yeah, that's a useful thing to learn. Seeing as I've only ever worked with money.
They will not be loyal until you talk to the heart.
Shanna's just like drinking this in, like, yes. To the heart, huh?
But we will discuss this more.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. And I will give her a warrior's hand grasp handshake.
Yeah, she has.
Super butch and muscly.
Yeah, she has a nigh arm shattering warrior's handshake.
All right. I'm off to do more captain things and practice speaking from the heart.
There was never a more butch handshake.
All right. Who else? Before we wrap up.
Tomwell, want to see something?
You know it.
Babe, touch him. Wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. Why?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I don't even need to touch him, but it's fine. I'll just boop you.
I'm gonna boop him anyway.
Are you gonna polymorph him?
Oh my god.
Tomwell is a frog now.
Oh wait, that's rad.
With a cowboy hat still. Guys, look at Tomwell.
I'm gonna hop directly at your face. I want to frog slime you.
I
I
don't know if a frog can do that.
wanna try telepathically communicating with Frog Tomwell.
It is possible. He keeps all his mental stuff.
Tomwell.
Howdy.
Elijah Tomwell, are you in there?
Speaking.
I put the frog back. Amazing.
Shanna, look at Tomwell.
The
I lick my
frog?
eyeball.
Mlem. Oh, that's a good look.
Alright, well,
Wait,
have fun, Tomwell. Just put you on back.
can I roll a perform check to see if I can do the Warner Brothers frog dance?
Yes, please do so.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not good at it.
Oh, it's amusing though.
All right. You know what? Martin sees what you're trying to do, and he says, "No, you need the song." And he belches out, "Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime girl." And he gives you some inspiration there.
Maybe my heart's
Inspiration.
Okay, wait.
1d6.
What is it?
Is it a bardic
D8.
inspiration or is it a regular inspiration?
We'll say this is a regular inspiration.
Oh.
Since
Having it.
There
Let's
it
make it
is.
a +5. I rolled 23.
Oh my god.
All right. And you know what? Waylon, you're feeling inspired too. You give him a little top hat and cane.
Wait, how'd you get a +5 to? Oh, because you're.
I'm gonna use
charisma?
flash. I'm gonna use flash of genius, or I mean, yeah. I
Oh,
saw
I
my
don't think
mind, so I'm a
I don't
genius.
I don't think you can.
Aw.
Unfortunately, yeah, but it's
Aw.
fine. 18's good.
Yeah.
Who says that's a stupid rule?
You got
I'll
it.
be a genius frog.
Spotlight's on you.
Yeah, I'll conjure a top hat and a cane.
And I do my little froggy dance.
Yeah, the creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form. It can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech.
I can still have a brain blast.
No, you are limited in the actions that you can perform by the nature of your new form. That means you can do what frogs can do.
Which in this case is dance.
Yeah, all frogs can
Definitely.
dance.
They can at least do that top hat routine.
Well, I'm off to get groceries. Peace,
Bye.
Mentor.
soon as Waylon leaves, baby just sweeps up Tom.
No, bad word. Speaking to the heart at you. Put it down.
Drops him. That's our session, folks.
All right.
No, baby, no. Oh my god.
We do not consume Tom.